Oh, what are you fucking doing, clown?
Yeah, those golds are fucking trash. Like, doesn't get that much worse than that.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood.
Alright, do I have my chats up?
Well, you've come to the right place. Yarnum is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yarnum blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
But yeah, you gotta play this game, Smoke. It's so good.
I know.
I was gonna try and use my keyboard, but forgot I'm playing on my capture card for a second there. Bro. Bro, why am I actually retarded right now? Still have no idea what the best starting class is for this game.
W. That guy was mad. I was like, fucking retard. He's like, wow.
Yeah, those golds are so trash, bro. Like, they're actually just garbage. I need to make the most cursed character I possibly can. I'm just gonna make everything else large and then have a super small head. Myself more pale.
Guy doing cartwheels in the friggin' net. Classic.
Yeah.
In the back of the net.
Yeah, like he can't even save the ball either, I'm guessing. Try to make my character look as chopped as possible. Nah, his chin's too big. I gotta like make it. Why do I have 13 concurrent viewers? The fuck?
Are you live now?
Yeah. But it
W.
says I have 13 concurrent viewers. That does not feel right.
Oh, I'm playing with a clown.
Yeah. Sounds like gold lobbies. Dude, I'm making my fucking character look like he has Down syndrome.
Oh, he left too. There's still 4 minutes left.
4 minutes, bro. Are you being serious?
Yeah.
That's actually crazy.
I'm leaving. Trash. Stupid ass teammate.
Yo, what's up, Sam? Gotta make this shit look dumb as hell. Nah, I don't play Roblox. I used to play a little bit, but not really. There we go. Oh. Alright. Yeah, true. I'm trying to make my character as chopped as possible. Should I make a large chain or should I make a small? Okay. No, Sam. He's joking. He's joking. Yo. Loki, I think this one looks better. Which one looks worse, Smoke? This one or better? This one or this one? This one looks so bad, but this one's better. it looks
like a Giga Chad.
Yeah. I used to play Fort, but I don't really play anymore.
Good. All
Fortnite.
signed and sealed.
Yeah.
Fortnite?
Now, let's begin the transfusion.
Smoke hates
Oh,
Fortnite.
don't you worry.
It's all about the Apex
Whatever
Legends.
happens,
Yeah,
you may
plays
think it
Apex.
all a mere bad dream.
But I remember Fort being fun though. Like I played a good amount, but I'm trash. Bro, it's actually crazy that my channel still has some reach. I haven't streamed in like a month. Damn, bro, that sucks. You can probably find people either like in solo queue or there's
The
probably
Fortnite Discord, I'm sure.
yeah, like in a Fortnite Discord. If you can, of course.
Or Reddit.
Yeah, true. Also, I think I know some people who do play, so I could probably help you out a little bit. You playing some Elden Ring, Smoke?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just gonna look at the note again. Maybe that's something I do.
Yeah.
I need to figure out a way to get more rooms.
You're 9. Yeah, maybe Discord isn't the best place then. You could probably find people on like a live stream or
You found yourself a hunter.
maybe even Roblox too, I guess. Jesus Christ, my shit lagged so bad.
Put your birth date down as 1987. You'll be fine. Change your name to Samwise Gamgee from Lord of the Rings. Or Tom Bombadil.
Not Tom Bombadil. I might have a couple friends you can play with. I'd have to see though. I haven't had any like played with any of them in a long time. In that history then. Let me see if I know anybody. Damn. I'm actually not sure if I still have anybody. But I'm not sure. My bad. Yo, thanks, Jared. This is like my 3rd playthrough. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. If I had someone on my friends list, I try to help you out. But yeah, I haven't played Fort in like years, so. If you play Rocket League, I got some Rocket League friends, but I don't really play Fort.
Do you not start off with a weapon in this game?
Yeah, no. You're meant to die, but I just went to the first lamp. So, if you do like a Hunter's Dreamless run, you don't, but that's like no weapon upgrades, no runes, like no nothing, but as you saw, I just went to the Hunter's Stream and I'm about to get a weapon here. I'm skipping. I've seen this cutscene too many times. I'm getting the most broken weapon in the game. No, I'm not talking about the saw clearer. I'm talking about the gun. Shit's broken. Saw cleaver. You can if you want to. I don't really mind.
Aha. Well, you just scout it.
Yeah, dialogue.
This would help you.
Yeah, pretty too.
This would help you.
There's something I can do with this so far. I don't. Thanks, Sam. It's still Smoke. It's crazy to me that I have people finding my short streams. Still.
Bloodborne should get people too.
Yeah, true.
I would think.
Yeah, I would think so too. I'm just surprised.
Oh, and
Because my
not
channel's
one
been
from
like
around here either.
totally
You must have had a fine
inactive
time of
for
it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests.
something like that.
Well, I don't think I could
Yeah.
stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
Are you on what is it called? Are you on PC? Yeah, I need to talk to you, Seth. Sam, because if you're on PC, you can always stream, but if you're on like console, yeah, if you're on console, you need like a good amount of subs to stream. But if you're trying to stream on that account, I can drop you a sub. Damn. So do you play so I'm guessing you play Fort on console? And you play like Roblox on mobile? If I had to guess.
Roblox has mobile. I didn't even realize that.
Actually, most of the people that play Roblox don't play it on PC. Nice. Xbox is not bad.
Out on the hunt? Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door. I am Yosefka. The patients here in my clinic must not be exposed to infection. I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry. Please. This is all that I can do.
Nice. Yeah, Xbox.
Now,
I used to play like all my games
are you
on
still?
Xbox. I'm on PC. Well, I'm technically streaming on my PC right now, but I'm playing on PS5. But yeah, I subbed to your channel. You're like super close to the subs you need, I think. I'll play a tiny bit. I'll see. I might not be able to play today, but I'm pretty free, so I can see if I can play another time. If you want to, yeah. I'm cool with that. Get parried.
Is that a boss?
No. That's a little, like, mini enemy. I know this is a trick. There's a trick in version 1.0 that you can get up here and go straight to Forbidden Woods. Apparently. But I'm not playing on that version, so. But yeah, that enemy's not. That enemy's like. It's a later game enemy. But it's not very hard if you just know the build. But it's like half the enemies in this game, to be fair. I feel like 90% of the enemies I come across in this game, I just parry the shit out of them.
Lads, you've come on. Who'd open their door on a night of a hunt? Away with you. Now.
Oh, sure,
Lads,
sure,
you've
sure,
come
go
on. Who'd open their door on a night of a hunt? Away with you. Now.
Open. I'm not playing this second, but I'll add you. Fuck. Oh. Actually, I might not be signed in. I'll write it down though. Just give me 1 second. Do I play IRL laser tag or do I like it? I haven't played IRL laser tag in like 10 years. Probably.
I used to have a laser tag kit when I was a kid.
Nice.
You
It
that
was so bad.
outsider?
Huh?
Well, sorry,
It was
but
so
I'll
bad,
trot
though.
along.
Just trash.
I remember laser tag being
Used
fun
to-
as hell though.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't played laser tag in like literally 10 years. Yeah, I know. I miss it, bro. I miss going to like some kid's birthday party and fucking playing laser tag. That's the only time I'd ever really played laser tag. If it was like someone else's thingy. But yeah, that shit was so fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's smoke. If you see him in chat, he's most likely trolling.
My pronoun is daddy.
I'm so glad that he's like, these guys are weak. Because there's so many freaking you play Claw, right?
Just on my right hand.
Yeah, you're lucky, bro. Because once you play this game, unless you buy like a controller that has back buttons, you're gonna want to use it a bit. That's the one thing I hate about playing on like, what is it called? Playing on PlayStation, because I'm so used to the digi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I want to make sure my stream isn't super delayed. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, it's like a couple second delay. Whatever.
Yeah, it's not. It's like 2-3 seconds.
Yeah.
It should be though. It won't ever be like 1-to-1.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well,
But yeah, this is the one thing about the enemies in this game where I'm like, okay, it's like you can go here, backstab, like, you know, heavy attack, get visceral. Fist, give him the fisting treatment, and then just kill him.
Ew.
It's like half of the enemies in this game.
That's nasty.
I know. Bro, you saw that, right?
Yeah.
You could do that with the pigs too. I'm not sure. I haven't played in like, I feel like a year at least probably. So I don't know any of the new games on there. Some blood vials. I've never played it. I'm down.
A pot garden.
I think I've heard of it. I think your mom plays it. What do you do in the second one?
Huh?
Oh, I was talking to Sam.
Oh, gotcha.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your asses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear? So what'll it be? Are you going to tell me you're not? Yeah, I should have known.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go on.
I need to unlock the shortcut here. You play any single player games, Sam? buffer. Get some better internet. Not up there. I need to go down here. Open this door. Oh, yo, what's up, Callie? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the main chat that much. How you doing? Can I make this bigger? There we go. That's easier to see. Yeah, Father Gascoigne can be difficult. I'd say if you can, I'd say like explore around and try and get the any upgrades you can. The hunter hat. Oh yeah, the sewers. Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. I'm just like trying to. I've been streaming for a while, so I'm just gonna play some Bloodborne for now because this game's so good. If you have like a PlayStation 4 or 5, it's definitely worth the play. Yeah, I feel that. Parrying's also super useful as well, if you can like figure out how to get it down. Like on the humanoid / like hunter enemies. But yeah, just like if like try to find all those like bloodstone shards and stuff. I think at least on New Game, I haven't really played New Game Plus yet. But the one thing that makes this game like a lot easier is just being able to parry. Hold on. Deal with these. I feel that's definitely how you should do it. I can definitely play tomorrow, Sam, but I might be able to play in a couple hours if you're still here. I'm probably gonna go to bed early because I gotta do some school stuff. Yeah. Getting parries in this game is super nice. it drops pungent cocktails? I actually did not know that. Kinda want the sauce beer. Low-key. I use it for my other playthroughs. I just love the sauce beer. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing some Bloodborne for at least a little bit, but we'll see later. Talk to Eileen. I already know that.
There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts. What? What?
Hunter must hunt. I need to get. Yeah, I need to get sauce beer and stuff. Hey, I very so early there, but that worked out super well. Terrible. Then yeah, I kind of want to kill the guys outside so I just don't get ganked when I go up. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm playing Bloodborne, Sam. It's super good.
You are cut.
And that item down there to kill these birds. There's a bird in here. There's a Bloodborne board game? Damn.
I have an Elden Ring one too.
I'm guessing most people just get it for like collectors, right?
Collector, yeah. The pieces look badass.
Yeah, that's cool. I heard there's Bloodborne comic books too. I don't know how close to the story they are though. Alright. So yeah, Smoke, have you seen the skill weapons yet in this game?
I haven't seen anything really.
So essentially, you see how I have pretty much like a fast like weapon then I can charge R2 and shit.
Yeah.
I can press L1, and now I have a whole different weapon, but like a sort of different moveset. And also I can like R1, then L1, then L1 again to do like a skill attack type thing.
Do the same damage or different damage?
It does different damage actually. I think it does more damage if you do the L1 does, this is more damage technically, but I don't do serrated damage on the secondary of the skill weapon. Hold on, let me look at this. Bloodborne board game. That's actually sick as hell. Got the enemies for
like
gold Yarno.
$200.
Yeah. You got the hunter with the the saw cleaver and and you got
The Elden Ring one I think is like $200. And then you have to buy like the additional stuff.
You got the Hunter's Mark and the Blood-Starved Beast plus the Cleric Beast. Is that Jura? And Alfred? And the enemies from the first area. Oh, and you got Lady Yarnum. That's actually super sick. I play, what games do I play? I play some, I've been playing some Souls games recently. Huh?
It's a big Sims enjoyer.
Are you a hunter? Just doing it for my mum.
I'm not a big Sims enjoyer. He's lying.
She went to find him, but now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared.
Sims Typhoon. He's got the amusement park going.
Bro, that is not me. At all. That's a fucking lie. I think you look like Sims.
True. You even got the diamond floating above your head.
Bro, no I do not.
It's a round pom-pom though.
I heard from Colton, you into Sims. Bro, I'm not into Sims, what? Bro, that's not me. That's not me.
The first step to overcoming is
Bro.
denial.
I'm not into Sims.
My mum is
I've never played a single fucking Sims game ever.
My mum is okay.
I think the last time I've actually played The Sims was like
My
1995.
mum is okay.
Bro, I don't play Sims. I had a teacher that
Mom,
played The
it's okay.
Sims. I'm not even joking. No judgment.
Her name was probably Donna.
Close enough.
Donna Powers. Mrs. Powers, she was probably divorced. Divorced, miserable second grade teacher. Spent her nights playing The Sims. Brought in the paper, the homework, graded the next day, smelled like cigarettes.
Yeah.
She's ripping butts all night playing The Sims.
Smoke does not play Roblox. Smoke, I think you'd enjoy trolling kids on Roblox though.
I'd probably get banned quick.
Oh, you for sure would.
Some mom or dad
Do you
would
think
come
he
on.
knows Donna
Are you-
personally, Harlan? That's a lot of detail. Yeah, for sure. Mike, cat keeps biting my fingers and toes. You know what time it is, microwave.
Stop spreading peanut butter on your feet.
You gonna stick your cat in the microwave? Sounds like something cool to do.
Make sure to put it on high.
Huh?
So make sure to put it on high. My cat sleeps in my after my laundry's done and my dryer, my cat sleeps in there because it's like warm.
Microwave?
All the warm clothes. No, the dryer.
Oh, makes sense, makes sense. I thought you said your cat sleeps in the microwave.
My microwave's broken.
Oh yeah.
I got a new one, but I need to
that microwave's
wire it
older
up.
than me and Sam. It's just actually crazy.
It's older than my mental too.
Yeah. Surprised I'm not fucking dead. He's cooked cat 15 kilograms. You gotta get that extra protein.
Cat hair on or hair off?
I think he took some hair on.
Is your brightness up max in this?
Yeah. It might be darker on my stream than it is on,
It doesn't look that dark.
You want me to turn it to what it's meant to be? This is what it's meant to be. At least on my monitor.
That's way too dark. Can't see shit.
It looks cool though. At least on my monitor, because I have my monitor brightness set to way low. But yeah, I'm turning this shit back up. Looks like shit.
What color Jeep did you get?
I think it's like my dad got like it's like a whitish blue color, but like not blue.
Whitish blue.
But not blue.
Sky blue? Baby blue?
I'm not sure.
Wrong.
You gotta do what you gotta do. yeah, I need the sauce, dude. But yeah, this game looks so cool. It's just so good. There's like some stuff I dislike about this game, but I gotta say, I think its atmosphere is probably the best out of nearly every Souls game. I think it's like tied in.
Yep.
Maybe I'd say Elden Ring, but for some reason, Elden Ring feels too bright for me.
Too bright.
I don't know why I think that, I just do. Because, like, I think about that, and, like, it feels like it doesn't make any sense, but it still makes some sense to me. But, like, this game is just, like, it's just so good. Like, story-wise, and it looks really good. Drip's also good in this game as well. I think I use this armor set the entire game. And, like, it looks super, like, hazy and dreamlike. It's cool. I love the saw spear. So good. Is there anything down here? Oh, my dog's going crazy. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, yo, I'm back. My dog's at my grandma's house right now, but I could probably bring him in here a little bit. I'm a loud ass fan. I'm just gonna turn that on a little bit. It's hot as hell in here. You still there, Smoke?
Yeah, I'm here.
Nice.
Getting all the stuff I missed on that playthrough.
I already... What the hell? Alright, so I gotta... Yeah, so I'm gonna beat... the cleric beast. Yeah. I'm gonna beat the cleric beast and then you're grinding this game on Roblox. What game are you playing? I'll see you later, Callie. Rom sucks in my opinion. I hate that fight. I like it lore-wise though. I think it's cool, but that shit pisses me off. Yeah, true. Wasn't Rom a human? Lore-wise, I think. I can't remember. See you later. Yeah, Rom is cool lore-wise and really cool looking. Honestly, Rom, you know what, or not Rom, I'm thinking of Rom, but, Smoke, you know what Rom reminds me of? It reminds me of Night Rain, Spear, Freya, but, like, everything you do in the Duke Steer Freya boss, you do literally the exact opposite. Like for Rom, you can damage her everywhere, but her face. So it's literally like the opposite of the Duke Steer Freya boss. Where are you at in Elden Ring? I'm guessing you're starting like NG+, right?
No, I'm doing just collecting everything I'm missing and getting like the talismans that I'm missing.
Nice.
And cookbooks. Trying to farm.
Yeah. We need to do less damage.
I need to post that still.
Yeah. That was honestly like probably one of the best Bale fight like sequences I've seen.
Yeah, for me for sure. I'm surprised we actually did the one phase. It was badass though.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. I'm not surprised that you did it. I'm more like surprised at like how you did it. Cause you got the double attacks. And you got just enough to get like the perfect stagger. And I think you did a double attack right before you beat the boss too. Like right before it went into phase 2. So I think it's got like the most like perfect bail you could possibly get. I more like can't believe you did that off stream and not on stream.
I know.
That seems like something you would totally do on stream. Like,
I wasn't expecting it to do it like that, to be honest, either.
Doing those, like, try to pour as much damage as you possibly can, like, skip phases. It, like, really makes you want to do those, what are they called? Those, like, challenge runs where you, like, one-shot bosses and shit.
Yeah. What else? I want the Fire Knight.
Hold on, Sam, I'll find the boss right now. I'll read your chat in a sec. No, I just got grabbed. That's actually the most amazing clarity skill I've ever got. So free. But, I used to have a cat. I don't have a cat anymore, though. Smoke has a cat, though. Billion.
It's actually a big rat. Sleeps in my bed.
Yeah. He hates his cat.
Nah, I love him. He's just a dick.
Yeah.
All cats are dicks.
At least most of them are.
Nah, they all are.
True.
They're just nice when they want attention.
Last year, Bunny died, dude. That sucks, man. Bunnies are cute, though. My cat died a couple years ago. That shit sucks. So yeah, there's a couple weapons I can buy. Do you want to buy this right now, though? Yeah, I'm buying it for sure.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit.
Alright.
Very well, let me step.
Okay. We're on a level half. Oh, yeah. Vitality for sure.
Farewell.
One thing is that in every Souls game, like literally.
Welcome home,
Vigor
good
is
hunter.
so good early game.
What is it you desire?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Very well, let. Farewell.
I played a little bit of Raccoon. Do you play the VR version, or do you play, just play it on console? Some of those new VR headsets. Blood vials aren't bad.
I wonder how it is compared to like a Dark Souls or Elden Ring parry.
Oh. Dark Souls and Elden Ring parry. The parry level is for most enemies, I'd say, way easier than Dark Souls parry, like by a mile. And it's not even close, in my opinion, at least. What's whose name?
Daddy.
Bro, on my short stream I got 29 views already. Shit's actually crazy. Father Gascoigne. Let's hope this goes well.
Father Gas.
Gascon or Coin. Or Coin. Like Gascoigne. Yeah. That's part of your Roblox
I've got
game,
gas.
Father Gascoigne. But I think it's Father Gascon.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner
He
or
looks
later.
cool though. Alright, I'll see you later.
What's that smell?
Alright, I'll see you later,
The
bro.
sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
That boss.
It's enough to make a man sick.
Yeah.
Oh, really, yeah.
It's like one of the first bosses.
Yeah. It's like the first main boss. Let's go.
Nice. W.
Nice. Easy dub. Easy dub. Back to my stream right now. Damn, that sucks, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna be live for a good bit if you're down to chill in here.
Yeah, for sure.
That fight's
Might start
like,
a
huh?
vanilla dark. I said I might start a vanilla Dark Souls 2.
You know what? That doesn't sound bad. I still need to beat Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
I started it up and I got like annoyed, so I stopped playing the game. I need to play it for sure though. This game's got like a weird feature where like if you hold X and you like move the controller like this or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, now I look like a fucking idiot. Oh. Yeah, there
Like
we
a
go.
gyro.
There we go. But yeah, it does that at weird times when you like, yeah, see what I mean?
Yeah.
It's super annoying. It happens in like bosses and stuff, and it happens like right at the time you don't want it to happen. It's so annoying. I don't
Should be
know.
able to turn gyro controls off.
Oh, you want to see what happens when you try and fix up your controls? I'll show you in a minute. I feel like that's my one big problem with Bloodborne. That I just hate in general. because there isn't very much. So essentially, go to this one right. You have friends, which is like, you know, who can invade you, who can you invade, PvP and all that. Yeah, password matchmaking, environment, all this stuff, right? Subtitles on, display HUD on, music, volume, all that stuff, right? Controls. If you notice, there's literally nothing here. There's camera sensitivity, and if you want to be weird, and literally nothing. You see what I'm saying, Smoke? So you can't change the run jump. You can't change that. I think the only way would be to untoggle them, and I don't think you can do that. Yeah, you can't do that. So you're always gonna be stuck with like having those emotes happen during bosses.
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done, but if you spot anyone with their wits about them, they'll be safe here. Spread. I know if they see. Oh, and I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. If they seem. Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Farewell.
Yeah, first floor, sick room.
Splendid. Let me ask you a small kindness. You're soon off to hunt, I presume? Then, if you find any survivors, tell them to seek Yusefka's clinic. Upon my Hippocratic oath, if they are yet human, I will look after them. Perhaps even cure them. This sickness, these beasts, they are... Ah!
Not me to do that. Yo, what's up, Sam?
Oh, well, your suit. Tell up this well. If you please. If you please.
I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Yo, I'm back. Alright, now 6 concurrent viewers? Bro, what is happening? Bro, I can't believe there's still enough people playing this game that, like, I see, like, the, what is it called? Like, the shadows of play, like, of players and stuff.
I mean, Dark Souls 1 still has people invading and stuff.
Yeah, but that's on PC, though. Like, this is a PlayStation exclusive.
That's true.
Like, I'm not surprised, but I don't know. It is cool to see, like, another there. If you know what I'm saying. Wait, I'm on my short stream. That's actually kind of crazy. Alright, I'll see you later, Sam. Have a nice rest of your day, bro. Yeah. The sky looks so cool. Like the background and stuff. Hope my stream isn't buffering a lot.
That's when I'm watching. It's fine.
Alright.
Hello, Mr. Hunt. Still can't find my mum. Oh, okay. I can wait, but isn't there something I can do? Maybe Mum and Dad is waiting for me to come and find them. Would...
dies. But I get 2 extra items. Or I get a hook. Do I give her the Sefka treatment? What do I want to do? Guide saying Yusefka. Whatever.
Yes, okay. I love you.
I feel bad. I just literally sent a fucking little girl to die and turn into a fucking alien. Multiple outcomes and main quests in this game too, which is pretty cool.
Yep.
I like when the game does that. What the hell? I think that's where Eileen is, but why does it look like that? What the fuck? Bro. Okay.
What is it in there? I'm not in this. Well, what do you know? Well, don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
What there's, I could,
Got the flame sprayer, nice.
Ah, what? Farewell, good mate.
The moon is if the beast has it. Where? Most of the holy chalices lie deep within the tomb of the gods. Were lost, but if one, yet it was the perfect.
I'll be right back again. I'm gonna check. back. Hold on. There we go. So I already have the one thing I need. Nice, I'm up to date. Damn, my shit's delayed heavy for me. Yeah, that's weird.
Oh no, do you think I owe you some? This don't you? Alright.
so pretty. Alright, so nice. My stuff's working properly now. Oh my god. Now my main broadcast is going weird. Come on.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned? Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to beast. There must go on. As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit. Byrgenwerth is an old place of learning, and the tomb of the gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Byrgenwerth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Byrgenwerth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Byrgenwerth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate. May the...
So I need to open this up. Charred hunter garb. Bloody messenger. Head bandage. The hunter's torch. I think there's a way you can get out of bounds here. I'm actually curious to try it. Damn. Fucked it up. Like, you can get out of bounds and you can just fall straight.
You there! Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Hold on. Turn. You are a skilled hunter, adept.
actually so ass at fighting hunters in the early game. I'm so fucked. Spear. Actually so low on heals, it's crazy. Can't I drop down some like oil? get a cold through that thing? I just gotta kill PSB. Now I need to get the second exit, or not exit, shortcut. out that door, and then there's one, yeah, hanging on the building on the left. Come on out.
Yo. Is Smoke passed out?
Nah, he's not here though. I'm streaming some Bloodborne, by the way. Just letting you know.
You're doing what?
I'm streaming right now.
On YouTube?
You know. Yeah.
Word, I'll check it out.
I'm just playing some Bloodborne. I'm trying to get the platinum. But I got streamer mode on Discord, so it didn't have like the new person joining calls now. And I just got fucking, you jump scared the shit out of me. Probably should go back to the hunter stream. Level all my shit up. I don't have many concurrent viewers right now, but somehow I have fucking 39 views on my shorts stream. So that many people actually popped up in my short stream. It's actually kind of crazy.
I was gonna try and do some duels with Smoke at the Coliseum.
Nice. Have you done some with him already, or?
It's been like when I first started watching his streams, we maybe dueled 2 weeks after that, so it's been a long time.
Damn.
But I was dueling Mantis for a while last night.
Huh. Yeah, that's fun.
But I'm only using a level 45.
Yeah. I think Smoke may have a level 45 or near there. Wait, doesn't it scale down?
I'm not sure. 15 levels, I think.
I'm not sure either. It might do that. Smoke's been doing his NG playthrough. Where he just tries to get everything. He's got so much shit on it, it's crazy.
Welcome. Very well.
Holy shit. It's actually crazy how many levels I can get right now. Whoa, what's going on?
I'm just laughing. It's like a story I'll probably have to tell you when you're not streaming. but it's something that happened at work.
Oh God. Is it bad?
Not that bad.
I'm guessing it's not good enough to stay on stream though.
It was basically just somebody crashing out.
Alright. Bro, now I'm kinda curious, bro. You can't just say someone crashing out without finishing it, bro.
I mean, basically, like, the gist of it is he was, like, in the back doing dishes, and then, like, started, like, screaming at the top of his lungs, and, like, throwing trash cans, and, like, throwing dishes, and, like... Yeah. And he was, like, yelling stuff that I can't say on stream, but... he was crashed out, dude.
Actually? It was that bad?
Yeah. Yeah. He was like screaming so loud that one of the employees that was like smoking a cigarette outside could like hear it outside from the concrete and like took a video of it, and the phone camera like still picked up the screaming from inside.
That's
And like there was like a bunch of customers in there, and like they were like scared to come get their food because it was like coming from the back, so I had to like take the food out to the tables. Dude, he went nuts.
You can message it to me because I have multiple monitors, so they can't see it, but
I'll just send it to you in the chat.
in VC chat or?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Let me check this out. I'm actually so curious now. Alright, I got it up. Alright. I need to see this. So I'm guessing it was bad then. What he was saying. Oh God, what was he yelling? Bro, that's taking forever to type, bro. What did he say? This guy must have been fucking crashing out. Cause holy shit. Yo! Oh my God! Hold on, I'm not gonna read this out loud, obviously.
And that's like a shortened version of it, because he like went on for like 5 minutes. Yeah, Smoke's gonna be like, what the hell?
That was definitely a fucking crash out though. Holy shit. That's crazy, bro. Why was he doing that?
He like, I guess he like found out over text or something that his sister got arrested or something, but I don't know why that like validated a crash out like that.
What the fuck? Why would he say that? Like some of the things he said over his sister getting arrested. Makes no fucking sense.
We're all still trying to figure it out.
That's actually crazy, bro.
And he's like a big dude. he's got to be like close to like 300 pounds. And he was like slamming shit, throwing trash cans.
Big dude as in like Jabba the Hutt, or big dude as in like he goes to the gym every day?
Like Jabba the Hutt, but like he's still big, so he can throw his weight around.
Alright, makes sense.
Dude, my friend took a recording. I'll have to like send it to you.
Yeah, you got to, bro. Now I
Okay.
need to see that.
Okay, I'll get him to send it to me.
Bro, that's actually crazy.
And like he was recording from outside, and there's like a concrete wall, like that. It's like inside a restaurant.
Concrete?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. That's actually
Dude was
crazy.
scaring all the customers.
I feel like he was scaring everyone involved.
No, I thought it was funny.
Well, you thought it was funny, but I mean, if I was eating there, I'd be like, what the fuck?
Actually, I think he did scare one employee because he like clocked out and like left. Valid. Wait. Where did Smoke go? To make some food?
He went somewhere, I don't know
Who you think's gonna be the better PvPer, me or Smoke?
I guess it depends on who does it. You do a lot of I guess it could also be Smoke plays.
Dude. Smoke plays way more than I do.
Well,
I mean, I haven't even played that much PvP at all. I guarantee like fighting those like NPC invaders in the DLC probably helps a lot with your spacing and stuff. Yeah, that's true.
got fucking grab spammed. I was trying to parry too much, to be fair, but fuck, man. You still there?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm pulling up your stream right now. Trying to get the platinum, right?
Dude, I'm actually annoyed. I'm playing like shit. I shouldn't have died there. That's my first death this playthrough, I guess, but it's annoying.
Yo.
Oh, yo, what's up, Mantis?
What are you guys up to?
I'm shooting some Bloodborne. Going to stuff. I don't know where Smoke is right now, but he went somewhere.
For sure.
Yeah. I just got home from work.
Nice.
Yeah, I still gotta play this game.
Or Bloodborne?
Yeah, Harlan's streaming it right now.
Oh, is he on Twitch or YouTube or something?
Yeah, YouTube.
Nice. Feel that. I'm trying to get this back in the Sekiro swing for this ending. But it's harder than I remember. This particular boss anyways.
Which one?
It's for the Shira ending. You have to fight Emma and then Old Man Ishin back to back. It's like one of the 4 endings you can get. But it's the only one where you fight this boss combo. And it's tough. Which one?
Let's start with this. It's like, it's not that hard.
The poison sucks.
Yeah, I don't have any more fucking, what is it called? And not only that.
No antidote?
Yeah, and not only that, it's like, as soon as I tried to use the antidote, he does the fucking grab attack on me. Which is just like, who doesn't love when he does the fucking grab attack? It's like the worst attack he can actually pull out. He pulls the fucking worst attack out. It's crazy.
I hate grab attacks in general. It's funny because the boss I'm fighting right now actually, both of them have really annoying grab attacks.
Yeah, it's like the one thing about the grab attack is the grab attack wouldn't be that bad if there wasn't any poison.
Oh yeah, if you didn't get poisoned because of it.
Yeah, and not only that, the other thing too is I hate how I can't run away. Like, that's the one thing I think about this game is just objectively terrible. Like, not being able to run away and then dodge is the most annoying thing.
Yeah.
Dude, I made like some homemade donuts at Five Guys at work tonight, and I made like a caramel glaze, and then I put like Oreo pieces and bacon on the donuts, dude. Oh my god.
Sounds really good.
That sucks.
Run and then dodge, dude. It's so trash. I swear to God, it's the one thing about this game that's just garbage.
The poison seems to like instant proc. Like there's no like bar.
Yeah.
There's probably a way to cycle it or distract them by using like an item or something. Maybe like a beast blood.
Yeah,
or what are those called? They're called like
cocktails or whatever. I like to fight the boss better though.
Yeah.
I already used them up because I wanted to try it, but I mean,
yeah, unless you can parry the grab, but I don't know if you can.
It's just so fast.
Yeah.
Not to fucking grind for blood vials too. Shit's actually so trash. I like everything else, but just those like 3 things I think are just terrible.
Hey, I'll be back, guys. I gotta make something quick to eat.
For sure.
Mantis, I'm still down for like some co-op or some duels if you want.
For sure, I might be down.
Word. Alright, I'll be back, guys.
That's just like the two things I think are just annoying about this game. That like.
Are you doing NG Plus or like a new game? Yeah.
But yeah, just like the one thing I heavily just dislike about what is it called? Like this game is just the fact that like you can't change that you run jump with B. If you know what I'm saying.
Oh, you mean the button mapping?
Yeah. Like the run jump with B.
Oh yeah.
Like I think that's just
I know.
the most like trash thing. Like
There's so many rare instances where you need to use it though. I mean, in combat you almost never want to use a run jump because if you get hit out of like a jump, you take so much damage.
yeah, but I mean like in every other Souls game you can map it or L3.
Yeah.
If it isn't already.
Yeah, it's one of those things I just got used to with Dark Souls, because you only need to jump like a handful of times in the game to like clear a gap or to get some loot or something.
Yeah, I just like, I don't know, if you like, whenever I like, or like DS3, and then or I'm able to run and dodge out of an attack, I don't know.
Yeah, Elden Ring gave the character like iframes on jump though, and it had like a built-in jump to the game, so.
Yeah, but it's different. Cause like, whenever you play DS3, it's already L3 every time.
I switched it back on DS3 because I spent so long playing Dark Souls 1 with circle jump that I would like, when I went to go play DS3 and it had L3 jump, it felt weird to me, so I had to switch it back. So it's like just what I get, whatever you get used to is gonna be the easiest.
When it's a fast game though, I think it's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't say unacceptable, but unacceptable because it's definitely doable, but like they really could have something better at that.
Yeah, they could have at least allowed you to change it. It's not like a huge thing, but it's like, you know, I can understand how it would be a gripe if you want to jump on L3.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty big when you're trying to get away from the boss and try to dodge.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's like the thing with the sprinting animation. You don't want to like... You either want to be sprinting, or you want to time a dodge. Can be tough. It's been a while since I played Bloodborne, so...
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, it's just a little chalked. The only thing I feel about it though is that like, for such a fast game, it's like if the game was like super slow, I'd be like, oh, whatever. But like since the game is like fast and like you need like reaction time and stuff like that, like it like having a weird thing where like you want to dodge and it just won't let you dodge, like it's just annoying.
Yeah. That's what I really like about kind of like Night Rain and Sekiro and Elden Ring. You have a built-in jump and it's just mapped to to X or to the A, so it makes it really easy to pull off. But that's a different system too.
Yeah, it's like still though, I mean like I'm not even talking about like the jump being hard to pull off. I'm more talking about like whenever you're in the middle of a boss fight and
Mm-hmm.
you try to dodge, and it just stops. It makes you jump and have no, what is it called? Like have no iframes. Like that's what annoys me. Is like not having the iframes when you're in a boss and you're trying to run away. Cause like if I was like, I don't know. It's like if I were able to run away from like Bloodstarved Beast when he was having like when I get grabbed or something else happens, like I don't know, it would just be nice to have like a thing where I was able to run away.
Yeah, unless you can use like a pillar or something in the arena to help you with his with a certain attack.
Yeah.
You know, it's hard like when in that game like that where you want to use your run like sparingly and for spacing. But yeah, I know what you mean. If the boss like runs up on you and you're in the middle of running and you hit circle because you want to dodge, you're gonna jump instead.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
It's just annoying.
Oh yeah.
And, like, I mean, after playing DS3, especially, it's just like annoying.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Not big of a deal to me, but it's like, I don't know. That's like
Yeah, Dark Souls. I said Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne definitely have that. Yeah, you wish they had that same button mapping.
If they had that same button mapping, it would take this game from an 8 to a 9. Like,
I feel that.
Very easily, it would take this game from an 8 to a 9 for me. Turn down this music, this shit's so loud.
I can show you this boss I'm working on right now. That's pretty tough. It's just some things, like, it becomes to me one of the most fun, and I don't know about the hardest, but it's just different, you know? It's not really like a Souls game, you just gotta play it differently. But the combat is so fun when you get the flow of it.
finally, I killed this fucking dumbass boss.
Nice.
I actually beat him first try on my first playthrough.
Oh yeah, no, Bloodstar Beat is just one of those ones you either get the rhythm or you struggle with it for a little bit.
Yeah.
Or you just like have to deal with the stupid poison thing.
Yeah. This boss. I feel like I've seen this a little bit before. Hold on, I'll be right back.
You're good.
I'll go check on something.
Oh, killed him. Shit. Got him.
Back.
I got him.
Nice.
Already. I can probably do the remembrance or the reflection of strength.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Very well.
I'm sorry, YouTube, so if I'm talking to somebody, it's probably chat.
A chatter. I wonder how you unlock this, like... I'm gonna Google something really quick.
Gotta pick up that trash wood shield. Garbage.
The wooden shield. It's really funny because it's kind of like they put it there as a taunt to the player, like that is basically pointless for the game. But if you want to use a shield, like go ahead, kind of a thing. If you read the item description, it's kind of like what it implies.
Yeah. I think I've read it.
It's pretty funny that you can...
Yo, what's up, Sam? Can you hear me? Bro, why am I allergic to getting a parry on the Snatcher, bro? What is happening?
Snatcher 7. Time to go to jail.
That's what I'm saying. I low-key don't want to Holy shit, I actually took him out with my last bullet. I have 0 blood vials and 0 bullets. Holy shit, bro. That's actually crazy. Now I gotta check my audio. Alright, it's on. For some reason, Sam can't hear me. He must have his audio off. Advanced knowledge, I don't need that garbage. I need blood vials, bro. And bullets. But yeah, I hate him when I go to the jail early too.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't think that area early is actually that hard, but it's like I hate it without silver bullets because you actually have to fight snatchers and that shit's important. I know you can do that, but I've never done it before.
Oh, you've never fought the witches?
No, I have. I just haven't done it early.
Yeah, I'd say maybe just blood echoes, or I don't know. I can't remember the reward for it. I thought, like...
Don't you get the workshop?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought there was some kind of workshop tool, or like maybe access to Carol runes or something? I don't know.
I think that is the access to the... where you get like more bullets and all that.
Yeah, or more like... more rally potential.
Yeah, that's actually not that bad. I've never actually used the more
It can be. You can use that like for more health regain when you get hit, or you can... There's one that also like almost completely refills your health bar if you take a visceral attack, like a critical. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I think so. Like you already get some health back, I think, for taking a critical, but I think that one amplifies it. Yeah, like if you take a hit and get a critical afterwards. You can. I have a hard time finding like the chunks, the blood chunks, and then the I think there's only like a couple blood rocks in the whole game.
Yeah, I think you can buy them
which are like max upgrades. You can buy the regular shards, you can buy the twin shards, and I don't know if you can buy the chunks or not. I can't remember, but you can definitely buy the first two, as far as I know.
Because I think if you do the chalice dungeons, you should be able to buy blood rocks.
Maybe.
I think.
You can't buy. I don't think you can buy rocks, which are like the max upgrade material. You might be able to buy chunks, but I don't know either.
I think you can buy blood rocks. The last one. I'm so.
Maybe. Probably. You might be right, but if that's the case, they would be like an extremely limited supply. Like you can only buy like 1 or 2 of them.
I think.
There's no way it's infinite.
It might be, but you buy them at the insight bath.
Maybe. I have to look that one up because I missed out on that. If you can do that.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I thought they were like an extremely limited supply.
So they cost 60 insight.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot. That makes sense.
Yeah, but 60 insight for a blood rock still isn't very bad if you're right at the end of the game, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you have.
Because there's only so many.
When you have 99 insight, and there's only so many weapons. There's like. Unless you're doing blood tinge, but realistically, there's no reason you should be upgrading your pistols before like NG+7. There's no way.
Yeah, there's so few weapons in the game, and probably only a couple you would use on whatever build you're using.
Yeah, and even then, like, if you're getting like blood rocks and you're buying blood rocks, you're probably playing NG+ anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you would only have so much insight per playthrough that you can buy a couple of blood rocks and then have to do it in NG+.
But yeah. And also there's probably a way to get them in chalice dungeons anyway. And you just enter the same glyph 20 times and get like 20 of them. I'm assuming. Like, I'm not like super positive about that or anything, but it seems like
You can get a lot of stuff in chalice dungeons. I don't know how much Madman's insight you can get, but
I mean, you could probably get a ton. Like, obviously, as soon as which is kind of a big thing to assume, because you need to buy PS Plus, whatever it's called.
yeah. And not a lot of people are playing online these days with Bloodborne. There's always going to be people playing it, but I feel like that one is...
What's surprising is because I went to, whenever I'm at, the first one, like the first lamp in the game. Not the first lamp, not like the sick room, but like the central Yarna. I noticed they're still like glowing, and they almost look like babies too. They're using the sauce spear, or not sauce spear, and like not really they're using it in its secondary.
Yeah, I don't know.
Which, like, I never see anyone. So, like, I'm assuming.
Maybe.
Yeah, the only thing is, like.
I I mean, there's always going to be like new players every now and then. It just feels like it would be less common in Bloodborne and all the other titles.
Yeah. That's what I was
Maybe
saying.
besides Sekiro.
Yeah, but Sekiro is on PC though.
That's true. Yeah, Bloodborne is like, you have to have the PlayStation to play it.
You have to buy PS Plus too.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, it is pretty rough. I got PS Plus though, so I don't know when.
Yeah,
I got
same.
It. I just know that it was somehow on my PS5, so.
Yeah, I have it too. It used to be a lot cheaper and you used to get better stuff for it, but they moved a lot of the good games to like PS Plus Extra. They're just being greedy.
But yeah, I somehow have PS Plus, so I don't even know. Probably got it on accident, low-key, but, at least I get to enter Bliss and all that stuff. Might have accidentally got it when I played PS1. I feel like besides when I played
$100 adventure.
a $500 movie player when you weren't playing
Hey.
Bloodborne. I feel like that's what it mostly is for me right now.
I mean, if you're paying, you know, yearly and you're not paying every month, it's like, and if you're only using your PlayStation as a Bloodborne machine, then
I mean, I feel like for a lot of people, PlayStation is a Bloodborne machine. I feel like I've seen more people use what is it called? Than games. And the Bloodborne machine. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, modern PS5 exclusives I would want to play, like, right now. Because I can't think of very many. I don't know. Maybe that's just me not looking into it too much, but...
yeah, if you have a console for just one purpose like that, that's kind of weird. But or you're just really rich. Sorry, I was in the middle of a boss fight, couldn't hear too well. Yeah, at least not with PS Plus. I mean, you can get, there used to be all kinds of stuff. I played, let's see, when I had PlayStation Plus at first, they had like Ghost of Tsushima, they had, I've yet
to play Ghost of Tsushima.
Very good game. They had Shadow of the Colossus, they had like a few other games too that were just included with it. I think Hollow Knight used to be included with it too. Yeah, I love Hollow Knight, or all those games basically.
I feel like a lot of people's PS5 low-key.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a console, you might as well use it, but I still hop on mine to play, like, the same old 5 games, you know, like, all the Souls games, like, that I play on PC, I also play on console because I'm engaged with, like, the multiplayer community, so, like, invasions and co-op are, like, just a lot more popular on console than on PC. Oh, yeah. Like, if you try to invade or do co-op on, like, Elden Ring PC, it is, like, 10 times more dead than if you were to try to do it on PlayStation.
Really?
Yeah, because of seamless co-op on PC. So many people switched to seamless co-op, and, like, also, you know, there's hackers and cheaters are, like, a little more common. Yeah, it's cool. It's definitely a cool thing, but not everyone does mods or can do mods, so it's just more common to see people on PlayStation when you're engaging with multiplayer in a Souls game, I feel like.
Yeah, I feel that.
But also God of War and Shadow of the Colossus and Hollow Knight and all those games I played on PlayStation.
I have Hollow Knight, I just still need to play it.
It's a fun game.
I just like, I don't know, I feel like it's like kind of weird with me because I play a game for 10 minutes and then I'm like, I can't do it. But like
You give it time.
But like I come back to it a second time and I'm like, this game's still kind of my favorite. And then I come back to it a third time and then I'm like, this is the best game I've ever played. I can't tell you why, but every time I come back to a game a third time, I feel like it has always been, like, if I like it and I didn't like it the first time, it's like one of my favorite games, like, ever, and I want to replay it, like, a couple times. Sometimes it's like the weirdest thing. It was like, I played Bloodborne, and I was like, I don't like this game. Like,
Yeah, I feel that.
I was like, this game's very good. It's not like it's trash. I just don't like it that much. And I played it one more time. And that one more time was like, I'm gonna play it one more time and play it on my monitor.
First time I played Bloodborne, I actually hated it, and then my second playthrough, I grew to love it once I got the... It took like a whole playthrough to get, like, to get the feel for it.
But it took the entire
Most of my whole first playthrough, I was just having a hard time, and then, like, some of the stuff I liked, but I was really overwhelmed by the soundscape and all the screaming and how, like, kind of horrific it was. And I was drinking a lot. And just really wasn't getting in the mood, like the right mood for it. And then second playthrough, I just gave it another chance and found some other weapons I liked and got a feel for the combat and really liked it.
Honestly, I'm probably different when it comes to this game sometimes because, like I understand, like, the other stuff about the horror and stuff, but I am, like, I've been super into that type of thing for, like, a long ass time, so I fit right into this game.
You know, the lore is actually another thing that drew me back into the game. I was like, oh, this is dope.
Yeah.
Like, I gotta know more about this.
Yeah, I enjoyed the lore. I just wish there was, like, a better, like, a long video that just explained all that, they possibly can about it. I meant, like, if they could. But
Yeah, I like the offbeat lore channels and people just come up with their own theories.
Yeah. I wish there was just someone that just had like a couple hour video that just like, not a 1 hour video, but like 3 hour long essay about why they, or not why they,
You're deaf.
why, oh well, I mean like a lore video that just doesn't say the same thing like 9 times.
I mean, they're definitely out there.
Yeah.
Just gotta look.
I just feel like, sometimes I feel like the content for this game is, I don't know. I feel like some of it's kind of dry. I don't know though.
I can't hear too well right now with fucking Demon of Hatred music. I haven't fought this boss in so long.
Yeah, I haven't played Sekiro yet, so I've never fought it.
Oh shit, my stance broke him. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind.
Fighting the hunter with the electric weapon. Honestly, just got smoked. I feel like when the hunter enemies become easy, it's because you just started parrying them.
When you get that feel for the PvP.
Yeah. Or at least the NPC.
Oh, I still can't remember how to jump that attack. Oh, I'm dead. Still got some revives though.
Yeah. You have like a chance to like get revived in that game, right? I'm assuming that, but I never played Sekiro, so I watched Smoke play it a little bit though.
Yeah, it was an ugly fight, but I just beat him. Like, wasn't like the cleanest fight, but still won.
I actually just chose Blood Bible. Probably not the greatest. You know what?
There's like a... I forget what those are other than like quest items. Can't remember.
Heal you like all the way. Dude, the guy I'm fighting is actually such a He's using the rifle spear. That's like trash.
Watch out, those guys are dangerous.
I know, but he's using the most garbage weapons. Oh my god, I just died. That's so annoying.
The NPC fights are tough in all these games.
Yeah, I feel like some of them are in this game are just outrageous though. Like I feel like some of the Bloodborne NPC fights are literally just fucking bosses, cause like I don't know, I feel like all the Souls games I've played, which are a good amount of them, like there has been, at least in the ones that have that fast-paced DS3 type movement, I guess you can call it DS3 type movement, Bloodborne movement, because, you know, fights that are just tanks. Because some of them are just absolute trucks. It's insane. Like, I feel like some of the NPC fights in this game are harder than, like, some of the humanoid bosses in the actual game are. Which is, like, actually insane. Rifle spear is actually such a rat, it's crazy. Oh my god.
Ooh, owls. I forgot how fast Inner Father is. What a monster.
Oh my god, and there's a snatcher? Are you joking? Like, this game can do anything it wants, right? But you really have to put a snatcher right there? I'm teleporting away. Like, out of all the enemies you could just put right there, you put a snatcher? What? I swear to God, anytime there's a snatcher, it is just literally the worst, literally just the worst fucking area.
Well, very well.
Should I go to... Yeah, 40. Bigger's probably better. I just level my vitality all the way in this game. It's just, honestly, out of any... Like, any of the Souls games, it's just so worth to do every time.
The healing church were once. They worked today, but they had sought a sin.
Ooh.
A sin.
Stomped by Owl. Just want to unlock this fight so I can keep practicing it.
Yeah. Why does the rifle spear literally suck so much as a weapon, but when it's used against you, it's just broken? Actually crazy.
Because it's an NPC that can input, read, and do anything perfectly.
True.
The NPC fights are like, feel like they're some of the hardest in all these games because they can just perform perfectly.
Yeah. That sounds about right, to be honest with you.
God, I love this fight.
Some of those NPCs are actually so great.
Mm-hmm. That's why I run away from some of them. Usually when I first start out on a playthrough, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm fucking good.
I feel like at least with this game, your parry is just always so good. No matter what.
As long as you got them bullets.
As long as you got bullets, yeah. Or blood vials, either one. Like, as long as you have blood vials, so you can get more bullets. Because, like, on my second, this is my third playthrough, but on my second playthrough, I realized how useful up on the D-pad can be.
That's how some of Sekiro is too. Like cycling some of your items is sideways on the D-pad, and then I think up to consume them.
Yeah, for Bloodborne, blood bullets. I don't know why you get bullets, but
Oh yeah, you get like you get part of your health taken away, and then you get bullets as a replacement.
yeah, but it's super useful.
Yeah, same with like beast blood pellets. You'll do more damage, but take more damage. Yeah, pretty sure the beast blood pellets. I think that's how those work. They're kind of like blood boil aromatics, or like... I want to double check that, but I'm pretty sure the beast blood pellets are for damage. Pretty sure...
Playing the challenge because in the defiled challenge I was in beast form at all times.
Yeah, you take a little more damage. It only affects physical attacks.
Dude, finally he's dead. This guy was spamming bullets more than I did.
Blood tinge build.
Yeah, apparently. Blood tinge build with the worst weapon in one of the worst weapons in the game. Or at least I've heard. I've heard that rifle spear is terrible.
No one uses it. Yeah.
Bless us with blood.
I never knew these guys over here actually had dialogue because I've never really been over here at daytime. Like the area where you can get grabbed by the amygdala to go to the lecture building. I didn't realize these houses over here that don't say anything was
Yeah, there's a few places like that that just have glowing windows, and you can walk up to them and get some dialogue from the people inside.
But yeah, some of these areas though, I didn't 100% realize you could get so early.
Good old Soulsborne sequence breaking.
Yeah, the sequence breaking is cool. I enjoyed it a lot. Don't do that to me. Have like an enemy on blood shards.
Oh yeah, the crystal lizards of Bloodborne.
Yeah. I love how janky some of those things in old FromSoft games are. Like there's that one crystal lizard where there's in what's that place called in DS3? The catacombs. There's like a crystal lizard in the catacombs that literally clips gets clipped out of the map and falls down every time.
Trying to think of which one that is.
I love how there's bloodstains for the amygdala here. It's so funny. Actually, they're not even bloodstains. They're like white silhouettes. Doesn't that mean that someone's playing right now?
Probably.
Yeah. There's some guy with a hunter axe fighting the executioners right now.
Yeah, it's like in all the games.
So yeah, there still is people playing online currently. It's cool.
Yeah, it's always nice to see other phantoms in the world of whatever game you're playing.
Alright, I literally juiced all I could out of this area. Now it's time to go to the place before Upper Cathedral Ward. If there's any place that like actually like kinda got me a little bit like not scared, because games don't really scare me, but like, you know what I mean? I'd probably say it's like Upper Cathedral Ward.
Oh yeah, no, that's just gnarly. It is kind of like a horror game. Doesn't have to be scary, but it sure is can be spooky, you know.
Yeah.
It just really fucked up some of the themes in these games in Bloodborne and Dark Souls with their horror games in their own way.
For sure.
Of what happens to like the people and
Definitely cool.
oh yeah. The story reveals itself more as it goes on, and you realize people were fucking with alien blood, and then everyone went insane and turned into beasts.
Yeah, that sounds super cool.
Taking Lovecraftian story elements and making their own thing out of it.
Well, now that Smoke's not here after like a couple hours, he's definitely sleeping.
Yeah, I wonder if Colton's done making food.
Yeah.
There, Cole, what you make to eat? Oh. For sure. Oh, that's right. You got school now.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh.
So I need to be up by a certain time doing stuff, but my schedule is definitely still like way freer than the average.
The average student. Ugh. Ugh.
Don't knock me off. Don't knock. Fuck! Oh my god, dude. I just got knocked off. Actually got knocked off so hard. This is crazy. No, that's not happening. I'm quitting out. I was literally about to fall off again because I dodged. Dude, I've never quit out in this game so fast.
That's one thing I never done challenge or speed runs, so I never really learned how to like do emergency quit outs.
Yeah. I literally use I don't use claw, but I use left-handed claw for that. It's actually terrible. The funniest thing about quitting out Bloodborne 2, like that I quit out fast enough to not die of like fall damage or whatever, is that this game out of like DS3 and Elden Ring, like emergency quit outs are like super huge. For me at least. This one's like by far the longest. The place before Upper Cathedral Ward is definitely a good place to find for
Oh yeah. Usually you can just buy them.
That's what I've always done. Like, I've bought them, but I only really ever buy blood vials and, like, bullets. Once I hit, like, it's kind of crazy, but I only really buy them once I hit, like, Nightmare of Menses. Kind of a lot of but for some reason I only really start buying them right out there.
Yeah. If I don't feel like farming for them, I'll just use the come dungeon for Echo, so I can buy vials.
Yeah, I've always debated doing that, but I don't really do it very much.
Yeah, it's not really a big deal. I mean, as long as you're not using the dungeon to like over level your character all the time. But for me, buying consumables like bullets and vials is like whatever. I'll just like, it saves me time, so I don't have to farm enemies for blood vials.
Yeah, for sure. That's how I feel too. For some reason, I can't get myself to do it all the time, though.
Because it's like one of the only... That, Bloodborne and Demon Souls are the only Souls games with like your consumable heals that you can run out of.
I mean, technically DS2, but...
Oh no, DS2 you still have Estus, but you can also buy life gems.
Yeah, I feel like most people
Oh yeah, most of the time. I mean, I switch between both. I just have Estus and life gems as a backup.
I haven't played DS2 too much, though, to be fair.
DS2 rules. It's a lot of fun.
I got to a certain point in the game, and I just got annoyed and just stopped playing it. That's like, I don't know though. I guess it's like, I should go back and play it.
Yeah, you might as well, like, if you haven't finished all the stuff for it, you could do all the side content, like the DLCs.
The first half of the game. Like, I did, like, I got to that, like, what is it? It's kind of like, I'm not shitting on the game when I say this, because it literally just looks like this to me. But it looks like a knockoff Halloween area.
Trying to think what that area would be. You said about halfway through the game?
Not halfway. I mean, like, very early on. Like
Knockoff Halloween area.
Like, with the abandoned house and, like, the dark sky. It's like a cartoon-ass, like, Halloween area, pretty much. To me, at least.
I'm trying to think of, because there's a couple areas like that I just don't know.
Well, it's one of the first ones. It's like where you get that, where you talk to that girl and, like, you do a thing and it, like, switches. Like, it's almost like a, one of those, fuck, what is it called?
Like a swordstone key?
No, but, like, it spins around and then you go to a new area. It's kind of like a spinning door.
Oh, okay. Are you talking about the hub world? With, like...
Yeah, you know, well, you know what I'm talking about? Like, after you beat that, like... after you beat that guy that you pretty much just hold, like, after that area where there's the, where you, like, pull levers to get up the platform on that one boss. There's, like, a door to talk to, but after that, you talk to this one, like, in the door, you going from the hub world to that one area where there's, like, ocean and, like...
Yeah, Hyde's Tower of Flame.
Yeah. After that, after you do all that stuff, then you go to this one room that you were at earlier, and she's there, and then it's like a revolving door or whatever. And it like turns around, and you go to this other area.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about.
Right there, I quit the game because I was like, there's a whole bunch of enemies, and I'm just like, fuck this game. I was like,
yeah.
There's
that game requires like a lot more patience. You can't just like fight them all like you can in other games. You have to like either find ways to pick them off, or you have to like bait them out and aggro them one at a time.
Yeah.
Or use like a bow or something. Dark Souls 2 is just one of those games that's like super beneficial to have something like a range option, like a bow, or something that's just always handy and ready to use.
But yeah, I just
or some throwing knives or something.
Getting like super.
Oh yeah, it'll do it to you. That game can be frustrating.
Because I was like, come on. Now I went up this thing and there's 4 more enemies. And then there's an NPC invader and a bridge.
That's another thing, is Dark Souls 2 has like probably the most NPC invaders out of all the games. It's crazy.
But it was just like super annoying. Because I was like, bro, are you serious? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just one thing after the other. It's a test of patience. Dark Souls 2. It's a very special game, but also very annoying at times.
Yeah, at times. And I'm sure I'd love it. I also have vanilla too. You guys like it?
Yeah, I never played vanilla. People say it's different, or that there's a big difference, but I don't know. I don't know how different it could be.
I might play through both.
I've always just played Scholar because it includes the DLCs and might as well.
Yeah, I have the DLCs too. So it's not too big.
It's like some of the hardest content in the game is like DLC stuff, naturally.
Well, yeah, pretty much.
Oh. Remember how badly I struggled with Manus in Dark Souls 1?
Yeah, also, yeah, for some reason when I say your name, I don't say the T. I don't know if it's just laziness or what. Sounds like I'm saying Manus.
No, I can tell the difference. Mantis, Manus.
Yeah, I think I'm just lazy. But yeah, my name's just my Xbox generated name, and I was too lazy to change it. Not a bad name though.
Yeah, I haven't changed mine in a long time. It's just...
Where'd you get yours from?
It's like an old nickname from like high school, and it just stuck, I think. One of my oldest friends just used to call me it all the time.
Dude, I hate how there's a dog, a snake.
Yeah.
Like at this point in the PSP, they're just like, oh, you're at an area, you're at an optional area. Let's just and it is like 10 snatchers too.
Oh, in Yarha Ghul or something?
It's like, yeah, in like early hard Ghul, they are there. But like, the place right after the abandoned workshop. It's like, oh, let's just sprinkle a little, let's just put in
Make it a little extra hard.
At this point in the game, they're just... Like the tentacle, like not tentacle, but yeah, tentacle. Like where they have that like on their face and shit, or like they have like
The brain suckers.
oh
Those guys
my
are the
God,
worst.
terrible. I feel like they're worse than the snatchers. I'm complaining about the snatchers, and then there's a fucking sucker right there.
Yeah, I hate fighting the brain suckers.
That's one thing I hated about I like Upper Cathedral World now. I hated it with the brain suckers and just I'm just gonna over exaggerate, but honestly close enough. Just put 10 like wolf enemies. Just like include as many as possible.
Gotta be nightmarish.
I hate how Island's literally placed next to the Snatcher. Dude, I'm literally dead. I'm literally dead. No. I'm not going to your hard rule right now. This is not happening.
Welcome. What? Very well.
I'm so glad I just
Farewell,
had my
good
PS5,
mate.
like the family PS5.
Welcome.
I just stole that shit for a little bit.
What? What's happening? Tell me. Welcome home, good. What is?
Yeah, it's nice to have.
Farewell.
I like that the load times are fine. There's no real like frame drops.
Oh yeah, it runs really good on the PS5.
I'm running so low on blood vials.
Yeah, I'm not very good at not getting hit in that game, so that's why I always stock up on blood vials.
To be honest, it depends on how many silver bullets I have.
Oh, hello there. Perfect timing. I must warn you not to go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. Henrik and he don't go near the...
Is that a missing texture? That is 100% missing texture. What the hell? Yeah, that is 1000% a missing texture. What the hell? I swear, if you just look around in this game, you'll see that there's just like either a budget cut or just missing textures all over the place. Because why am I?
Yes, that happens.
Why am I looking down in this area and it's just void?
It happens to me in like all the games, depending on what I'm playing every now and then. It's like every now and then you look around and there's like a missing wall or something's not there. It's just classic jank, you know?
Yeah. I feel like it's like almost like you're supposed to be so high up or whatever. But I feel like if you just look down in this game enough, you'll see there's like literally just one around on certain parts of the game. I feel bad for Henrik. To a point.
The Witches of Hemwick. The Witches of Hemwick?
Oh no, Henrik.
What's Henrik?
The guy you fight,
Oh, okay. Getting ganked.
Yeah, you must. He was for, but
I think
neither.
Henrik's
Try it, neither.
the granddaughter of the girl.
Try it, neither.
I think.
I don't know. It's been a long time. Can't remember.
He wields a saw cleaver. As part of the Eileen quest.
Try to keep neither.
If you haven't done the quest in a while, then that's probably why.
Oh yeah, it's been probably years since I've done that.
Apparently, it is time to defeat Vicar Amelia, which I don't think is going to take very long. Yeah, I'm following a completionist guide because I want all those weapons and want to do all the quests.
Want all the stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do 2 more playthroughs. I would say sadly, but I'm really enjoying this game.
Yeah, it's really fun if it's still kind of fresh.
Even if it isn't, it's really good.
Oh yeah.
Like, if I enjoy a game enough, I'll find a way to keep playing it.
Yeah, that's what I've done with all the Souls games. I think the only one I didn't get the platinum for was Dark Souls 2, and I'm only missing 1 trophy in Dark Souls 1.
Oh, is that the, like the weapon you dance with and it's a buff?
That might be part of it. You have to, like, the trophy is collecting all rare weapons, and that's one of the weapons, and I've never gotten it. It's the channeler's trident.
Seek the old blood. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds
Yeah, I got the platinum for Sekiro,
The foul beasts will
for Elden Ring on like 2 separate, on like, yeah, PlayStation and PC.
Their wills are weak.
Got the platinum for Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne.
Amelia's dialogue is so cool.
Seek the old blood. Let us pray, let us wish to partake.
Yeah, I love playing Bloodborne in the fall. That's probably when I'm gonna play it again, right around Halloween season.
Yeah, I don't really have like, well, I guess I do. There are certain games I replay a ton. I play them around a certain time.
Yeah.
Like, I couldn't tell you how many times I beat Ocarina of Time. It's definitely not.
Never played that.
Actually?
No, I never played the Zelda games really.
Damn. You got to, bro.
they just weren't really my thing, or I wasn't gaming a whole lot at that time in my life.
Yeah, I mean, it is...
Yeah, they're classics. Yeah, I don't have one anymore. I did years ago when my older brothers had one. Oh, you like an emulator or something? Hell yeah.
But yeah. There's a mod of an emulated version of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can get widescreen up to 360 FPS.
That's nuts. Why would you even need that much?
Built-in rando. And, yeah, built-in rando. There's a seamless co-op mod of the mod that me and Smoke had played a little bit. Or me and Colton, actually. It's so good. Like, if you still haven't, like, played Ocarina of Time, I feel like that's the best way to play Ocarina of Time. Like, at least, like, modern.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
I'll probably check
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
But yeah, Ocarina of Time is just one of those games of all time, for sure. That you just like, you just gotta play at some point.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I will. They're like classic adventure games.
Yeah, you can get it if you own a legally dumped version of the game. Which I'm gonna say because I'm streaming. But yeah, you have to own a legally dumped version of the game to do it. Or else it's illegal and immoral.
No pirate's life.
Yeah. Bro, are we still launching fireworks 2 days later?
Yeah, there's always those people.
They're illegal too. The fireworks. Like they're actually the ones that are like big in the sky and shit.
The mortars, yeah.
There were some crazy ones they set off.
Ah, I'm what? Very well. Let me.
I bet going to the DLCs that early is so crazy. It's gotta be.
Sorry, what was it?
Going to the Old Hunters, like, right after killing Amelia.
Yeah, that's probably a challenge for sure, if you're up to it. I don't know what level I usually could go to the DLC. It's been so long since I played, but I usually save it for like the end, like towards the end of my playthrough.
So at least like 70 to like 90?
Probably, like, yeah, that's when I would go to the DLC.
Makes sense.
Somewhere at level 70 or so.
It's actually crazy how people do chalice dungeons this early in the game. At least like the first couple, could never.
Oh yeah, no, some people are just, just crazy good at these games. Challenge runners, like, there's just so many out there.
Weird.
You got Lobos Jr., you got Distortion 2, you got...
They are very good. But if you do the chalice dungeons that early, like, there's something wrong.
Yeah.
Those dungeons suck. At least, like, past the first... I'll be generous. I'll say 5. Chalice dungeons for me. Like, after the first 5 that, like, you're super over leveled for, then they start to get you in ganks, and it's endgame level enemies. It is so annoying to me. I don't know, though.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm more just like the, what is it called? The, like, defiled one. It's just super trash.
Yeah, they're insane, some of them.
Like, in an annoying way, almost, too.
Yeah, one thing that's cool about the Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne is, like, there is so much enemy variety. Like, you have so many different kinds of enemies that are just weird.
Yeah, it's cool. Like, it's cool in my opinion. I just, like...
You have the little, like, glow-in-the-dark scorpions and shit. And, like...
I just dislike it at times.
Oh yeah, there's...
Like,
naturally.
There's, like, honestly, times where I, like, really, like... I don't know if I'd say 60%. There's, like, that 50-40% of the time where it's just, like, the most dragging, annoying dungeon ever. Because it's like, what I, like, I don't mind doing the chalice dungeons. What I do mind, though...
Oh, but I take it, what is... I'm off during hunts, if that... Oh, might you know the night is a plea. Oh, thank
like,
maybe.
I do mind, when I have to actually, like, explore it. Like, you gotta do the secret
out you what? And
rooms,
step away.
Like, you know,
What, you think this is full? I'll have nothing.
Gotta do all the things.
Like, doing all the things,
Yeah.
like, the first time isn't that big of a deal.
What?
Even the
Yeah,
fifth time.
Yeah, sorry.
But then, like, after you do
What?
it
Yeah.
that time.
Yeah, sorry. Too sharp for that bollocks. I know a superstition when I hear one. Outsiders. Even
Yeah, it's probably something I...
I just got a new chatter.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's probably something I won't do again unless I'm in like a really fucking certain kind of mood, or go through another like depressive episode where I need to distract myself from something.
Yeah.
Then I'll go back and redo Chalice dungeons and shit like that.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Get some drinks in and get super immersed and just explore without a time limit.
Yeah, this game is super good to get lost in. I want to make sure my stuff's still going. At least. Alright, yeah, it's still pretty up to date.
Yeah, I wouldn't be fighting Snatchers early. I'd be like, I would try, but I'd probably lose.
Yeah. Oh, yo, what's up? Hold on. Oh, you changed your name? Wait, who were you before? Oh, I need to look at my other chat now. Yo, what's up, bro? I don't mind it. Just low-key littered with snatchers. The snatchers suck. I don't. The only thing I hate more than early Yahar'gul is Yahar'gul.
You've got to only. Oh. Thank I've never met. So then perhaps do you? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't.
Alright, there we go. Make sure I have this stuff Is there any like really good armor that's like better than the like just the normal hunter things? Cause I've always used them for like my entire playthrough.
So what were you saying? Is what different than what?
Is there like better like hunter attire?
Bloodborne is kind of just fashion sold, man.
I just got
Yeah, Bloodborne is.
Bro, I just got pinched. I literally got pinched by a snatcher and a statue. I just got pinched, dude. What the fuck? I hate your hard rule. I hate it so much. It's actually I don't think your hard rule is my least favorite area in the game, but it's definitely not my favorite area in the game, I'll say that.
Yeah, as for armor, there's not really like hunter set's just one of the best you can wear, but it's Bloodborne has always just been like fashion souls because your armor matters so little. Game.
So is there no
I don't think so. I think because your dodge is primarily a dash, it pretty much doesn't matter. Since you're dashing most of the time to dodge, like unless you're like unlocked and you roll away, you know?
Yeah. Dude, I fucking hate the snatchers, man. They're just so terrible. The moon rune. Some other things I can get in this area too. I think you get the nitrous here. You can get it, or whatever it's called. Is that what it's called?
Oh, the tonitrus or tonitrus, whatever it is.
Yeah, whatever, however it's pronounced.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of all the weapons I've used in Bloodborne. I've used.
Like actually, like used.
Yeah, like let's see, I've used the tonitrus. I've used the saw cleaver. A little bit.
I've heard a lot of people love that weapon.
Yeah, it's Lady Maria's weapon. The one you have to get killing the two giant fish shark things in the well. Hard thing to get, but
it's not
I never used it a whole lot.
bad.
Oh, those things are pretty annoying.
Yeah, they are pretty annoying. But I mean, like, on New Game, it's not that bad. Like, don't get me wrong, it's pretty bad, but it's not that bad. I had to do it second try, but... Like,
Yeah, I can't remember.
Have a pretty solid build going, and like you're not either doing a challenge run or like if you're pretty appropriately leveled, and obviously you have a +10 weapon as you should. It's not that big.
Yeah.
I feel like you just have to deal. I think the biggest problem that people have with that is that they don't try and just DPS the first guy as fast as possible.
Yeah, I think the problem comes in with being able to get hits in and like your positioning. Because if they keep doing like the belly slide on you and stuff, then you're gonna have a rough time.
The music here is actually so trippy.
Yeah, I've used the tonitrus, I've used the saw cleaver, I've used the Kirk hammer, I've used the
Is the Kirk hammer good?
I like it. I mostly just use the sword part, but the hammer's fun too to smash stuff with. I've used the Ludwig Holy Sword, I think it is.
Is that the greatsword?
Yeah, not the moonlight one, but like the regular one.
Oh.
It's like a straight sword that you can turn into a great sword.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So would you say you prefer that one over the moonlight greatsword, or?
I think so. Moonlight Greatsword's cool. It's like, it looks really sick, but it's not my favorite.
Oh, fuck you.
And then the Beast Cutter. I used the Beast Cutter. That was a sick weapon.
Oh, the Beast Cutter.
That's like... It's like a heavy cleaver that turns into a whip, but like a heavy whip.
That's... Oh my god! Sorry for your ears, but...
You're good.
It's so annoying.
It's like the... It's like the
what's up,
strength
Trendy?
version of the cane sword.
Nice. Yo, what's up, Trendy? How you doing? I'm doing good. How about you? I just got double ganked by the fucking snatchers, dude. It's always the snatchers, like literally always the snatchers that are causing me problems. Always, every single time. Never not the snatchers, bro. It's not my first playthrough, but I'm trying to get the plat. Actually, but yeah, it's not my first playthrough, but I'm trying to get the platinum. My other Oxygen platinum playthrough, it's like saved out the lead. Oh, you're playing nice, nice, bro. I haven't played that yet. I don't own it. I've heard it's good though. Have you played Lies of P Mantis?
Oh yeah, I played that on PlayStation. I'm like one trophy away from the platinum in that game. I didn't do the DLC yet. Still want to play the DLC, but I just haven't bought it. Got around to it.
Of my mic Trendy or my game? Is that better? I'm not sure if this is picking up my mic more. Alright, nice. Well, what I can say about early Yahar Ghul is I definitely like early Yahar Ghul more than Yahar Ghul.
Well, you don't like the amygdala laser beams?
Honestly, it's not the amygdala laser beams, it's everything else. I actually don't mind the amygdala laser beams that much. Most of it's like the ding ding ding, ding 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 ding, like it's the most annoying enemy in the world, literally.
The bell ringing ladies.
Most annoying enemy in the world. And not only those enemies, you got that ding 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 ding, which is already annoying on its own, right? You go down and you have these like huge ass enemies that just have way more health than you. They're stronger than you. Well, not stronger than you, but well, they're big enemies that you're just gonna get ganked by. It's like, okay. Like, okay, I just got triple ganked by some trash enemy.
Yeah, you want to make your way down the stairs and like dodge all the gunshot guys, and then you got the crazy ladies, and then you have the bell ringing ladies, and And then you have like the sea hunters.
3 of them at once.
Yeah.
At once.
And then all the wolves.
And then all those
then-
like weird alien enemies.
The brain suckers. It's a rough place.
Yeah, it's Gank City, literally. I wouldn't be surprised if the hard roll translates.
And that what? That all leads up to the
one reborn.
Shit. Wow.
I don't think it's the worst boss in the game. Solely because it's not that hard on you.
It's my worst boss in the game. I just don't have a fun time fighting it because like you're hitting it and you take out all the
I feel
ads
like
up top.
it's
hitting it.
definitely probably the worst mandatory boss in the game. Definitely not the worst optional boss in the game.
Yeah.
Like if
and
you
then
want
it
to
does
do
like
everything, it's not the worst boss. If you don't want to do everything, it's not the worst boss. If you do want to do everything, it definitely is the worst boss in the entire game, and it's not even close.
Yeah.
Actually, it's pretty close, but I feel like that's the one thing I feel about Bloodborne that I don't feel about a lot of the Souls games. Not a lot of the Souls games, but especially some of the Souls games' mandatory bosses. I feel like some of this game's mandatory bosses are just terrible. They aren't like terrible, but like of how many bosses you have in a row, right? You have Cleric Beast, which I think is a good boss. You have Father Gascoigne Gascon, which I think is a good boss. You have
same here.
Like Bloodstarved Beast, which if it didn't have poison, it would be a good boss, or a pretty good boss. Amelia, which is a good boss in my opinion.
Yeah, she's all right.
And
I
then
like her.
And then you have just the Gauntlet, where you have Shadows of Yharnam.
I don't mind shadows, but I dislike Rom.
Yeah, I mean I don't mind Shadows. But you gotta think of what Shadows is in general, right? Like
Yeah, it's a game fight.
Yeah, Shadows of Yharnam is...
You gotta kite the enemies.
Shadows of Yharnam is 3 enemies that are way stronger than you, that have a phase 2. And on top of that are a gank.
Yeah. You can kite them around the gravestone pretty easily, though,
Yeah,
and get some good parries in.
You can. It's just like, think of what the boss is already, though. It's like...
Yeah. It's a 3v1.
Like, down to its core, it's a 3v1.
Welcome. What?
It's not the
Very
worst
well.
3v1 I've had in a Souls game, but it's still a 3v1.
Yeah, it's still a 3v1. You have, like, a kind of shitty
Farewell.
boss. And then, right after that, you have Rom the garbage fight.
Welcome. What?
Where
Very
it's
well.
just another gank, and it's just Night Rain Duke's Dear Freya, but worse. Actually, that's not true. Maybe that's a little true. But...
No, it's kind of worse. The Rom is pretty terrible.
Yeah, it's
Very
pretty bad.
well.
It's definitely worse. But, like, I don't know. Then, like, right after that, when it comes to mandatory bosses,
Very
not
well.
counting Parle or anything, straight after that, you have the One Reborn.
Farewell.
And then straight after that, not counting Nightmare Mensis, which is Amygdala, or not Nightmare Frontier, which is Amygdala. Straight after that, you have Mikolash.
Mikolash always cracks me up, but yeah,
it's funny.
Annoying.
It's funny. I think it's a funny boss. But like straight after that, you have Mikolash, and it's like, bro, like, are we serious right now? And then you have like Marigo's Wet Nurse, which is like a great boss in my opinion. that I absolutely rinsed. Right after that you have like Garamond, and Moon Presence isn't the worst boss in the world. I don't think it's bad. And then you just have all the DLC bosses, which, in my opinion, every single one is a banger boss.
Yeah, they're fun. I'm not too big of a fan of
Lawrence?
No, the living failures.
Yeah, I mean
it looks cool, but
it's more of like it's a loading screen.
Yeah,
like
it leads up to Lady Maria.
Unless you're doing BL4, it's not that big of a deal. Like either BL4 or like, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like unless you're doing
they just keep
challenge run. Like unless you're doing the most
the locals aren't
insane challenge run, like it's not that big of a deal.
And
yeah, they're just annoying to me because you have to keep killing them.
Yeah.
And run around the arena.
But it's like that's the one thing I dislike. Another thing I dislike about Bloodborne is it's like some of its boss quality is just like Upper Cathedral Ward, cool area, right? But like that area holds what's the boss?
Celestial Emissary.
It holds Celestial Emissary and a Brietas, or Brietas, which is also just crap.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of either of those. They're cool, like lore-wise and visual-wise, but I definitely don't have fun fighting a Brietas. Not my cup of tea.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's just like, for when the bosses in this in this game are really good. It's like when you have the just most trash boss you've ever fought, and the game is right after that, it's like, bro. But like everything else is so good. Is there a way to get up there?
Up where? Sorry, I'm not watching.
Yeah, it's like there's like an area. It's like on the bridge to Cleric Beast, and if you like look backwards from Cleric Beast and you look up, there's like a little mini tower with like a light. Can you get up there?
I would have to see. Hold on.
Yeah.
Did you share your...
I'll share my capture card. Give me 1 second. Smoke just messaged me saying you just woke up.
Alright, so where is it you're looking
like
at?
Right here.
I think so. I don't know where to access it from, but it looks like you could get there to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I've never been up there. Because it's definitely not anything like Upper Cathedral Ward, but like, what else could it be? Because everything is over there.
Yeah, might just be an aesthetic thing, but...
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna stop share screening. Just so my stuff isn't like...
Your stream runs better.
Yeah. That can't be right. How do I have 6 concurrent viewers right now? What the hell? Like my channel is so small.
Yeah, I don't ever stream anymore, but when I do, it's like 2 viewers, you know, because they're just like the homies or like a couple people popping in.
Well, like no one's speaking right now, but Like, it's kind of crazy because, like, every once in a while, like, I get, like, 6 concurrent viewers. Alright, it's a slideshow right now. What's happening?
Slideshow?
Like, it's buffering really bad.
Oh, no. I've never used capture card. I've always, like... There's a feature on the PS5 that I always, like, used. You can just, like, stream it from there.
Yeah.
'Cause I've never ran, like, OBS or anything, like on a... Like, while streaming on a console, so I've always just went live straight from the console.
I think you need 50 subs on YouTube for that. Actually, I have 50 subs, but... I don't know.
For what?
For YouTube streaming.
Oh, YouTube streaming. No, I've always just streamed straight to Twitch. I never set up YouTube stream before.
Yeah, I have YouTube stream, so I'm streaming on... I'm doing it like Smoke. So, because he helped me set it up, so I'm streaming on YouTube Shorts. And... Main. Like... stream. And I'm using... What the hell? That's not right. Why can't I buy fire paper?
You might have to have a certain kind of badge, like a hunter's badge.
Maybe.
I think that's where you can buy the paper after. I forget what badge, but...
But it's like at an insight bath.
Oh. No, I was thinking just like the normal...
You have to be
like,
Parl for that. I don't...
The messenger count.
I don't know why I can get it there. That's weird. Because to, like, actually, like, buy it, you have to beat Parl. I swear to God, running past these, I feel like there will never be worse in this, like, at least in the early to, like, early mid game, like, before ROM and, like, Forbidden Woods, but, like, you're doing everything. Nothing is worse than running from those fucking snatchers.
Yeah, they're deadly as shit, man. You just don't want to fight them at low level. You know?
Like, they're not even that hard to fight. They're just annoying.
If you get caught up, like, on one combo, you're basically dead. Captured. You kind of have to, like, if you're low level, you're either going to get, like, 1 or 2 tapped, kidnapped, or you're going to win because you're really good at parries and shit.
Yeah. I got the parries down for him a little bit. Dark Beast Goat. Just absolute W boss.
Yeah, he looks cool. I like Parl.
I beat him early. I think
He's a good He's a good kill early on to
Level
get, be able
36.
to buy shit.
And +6 weapon.
Yeah, that's fine for Parl.
Yeah, I'm at 40 vitality.
Oh, you're going all vigor.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
And like the bare minimum to wield the weapons.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
That's how I play most of my characters, like, in any of these games. Like, I'll do health, stamina, and then just, like, whatever it takes to wield my weapon.
There really is no reason to spec into damage. I think until I get my vitality 40, endurance 25, and then I spec into strength and skill.
Yeah. I go strength or skill, depending on what kind of shit I'm rocking.
I've been doing Saw Spear because I like the Saw Spear.
Yeah, Saw Spear's cool. You should try some of the swords. Like, well, the Kirk hammer is technically a sword, too.
Yeah.
If you don't do the hammer part.
Well, I'm gonna buy all the weapons, so...
Yeah, Great Sword rules, Kirk hammer rules, Tonitrus rules. Fucking... Some people really love the Threaded Cane. I never played with it, but...
Me neither.
It's kind of like whips in Elden Ring. It's good at like getting hit stun or like, you know,
Yeah.
stunning enemies. Just doesn't do a lot of damage is all. I'm not sure if you're how long you're gonna be on for, but I'm gonna run to the store real quick and pick up something to drink.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hop off right now. Cause I'm just gonna talk to Jura, and then, like, I'm pretty much done.
Do some quest stuff. Alright, man, well, I'll catch you on another time.
Yeah, I'll see you later, bro.
Later, have a good one.
Well, well. It's no. What brings you to up? I've no interest in matters further up. But you must not disturb this place. The beasts do not venture above, and mean no harm to anyone. If you still insist on hunting them, you understand. Yes, very good. I no longer dream, but I was once a hunter too. There's nothing more horrific than a hunt. In case you fail to realize, the things you hunt, they're not beasts. They're people. One day you will see. It's time you got going. But first, a farewell gift. I have no use for it. What is it? Go. You have the whole night to dream. What is it? Go. You have the...
together we I can't hear is Maya if it. Yes, coming now. Pray that.
Alright, that's probably about it for me. I'll see you guys later. I might stream tomorrow. But yeah. I'll hope to see you guys later. Peace.